Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Catherine, Mandy, Laura, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. It's very, very kind of you. Hi, Donna, Suzanne, Jess, good evening. Hello, Joe and Julie. Hello. How is everyone? Are we okay? There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Are we okay? There we go. Oh, what have I missed? Hello, Sharon, Savannah. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, that snuck up on me. Hi, Julie and Yvonne. Have we had a good weekend? My weekend's been... it feels like it's flown by my weekend. I don't feel like I've had enough of a weekend, as always. Hannah, hello. Hi, Mel. Hello, hello, hello. Tracy, good evening. Tina, hello as well, my lovely. Sophie, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so I'm just printing this off as well. Yours has gone far too quick as well. I know, it's just... They need to do like a 3-day weekend, don't they? Sue, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very, very kind of you as well. Thank you. Spent your weekend working. Oh, bless you, Anne-Marie. Oh, four-year-old loves watching. Can I say hello? Her name is Safi. Safi, hello. I hope you're okay. Hello. Right, so today is a normal live. We've got all oysters available apart from the new rainbow oysters. We're also running low on... Drum roll. Sorry, the yawns have started. Again, it's not because I'm tired. It's not because I'm being rude. It just happens and I don't know why. Drum roll was because we are running low on the Expand the Rainbow as well. So if they do go out of stock, I'll let you know when we get to the end of the bag. We've still got our Buzz game going today. Now I did a repost of Wendy's game on Friday night, which had me sitting on the edge of my seat. I was so into it. So Wendy was the furthest person in the game, to like the first person to get that far in the game on Friday. So the game's running again today as well. It's called Buzz on the website, and you can find it in the fun section. Oh wow, Tina, bless you. Thank you ever so much, my lovely. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you for the stars. Sorry, Anne. They normally calm down after 10 minutes or so, so fingers crossed they'll stop soon. We are still taking orders for tonight as well, and I'll be updating the order list as we go. So let me just add this one on and then we will start. Good evening, Carol. Hello. Okay, so let's go from there. Let's move that up there. Okie dokie. Up first today is Jess Ward. Jess, are you here? Oh, bless you, Anne-Marie. Well, I hope you get some good sleep. Bless you. This is the second night of it, Cassie. Jess, hello, hello, hello. Now you are starting us off with a buzz, buzz, buzz. So let's go down, my lovely. Ooh. Okay, so if I squidge this bag down, now you have chosen to start your game with 5 tokens today. So I'm just going to mix them up here. The reason it's on its side is because then you guys know that I can't see what I'm pulling out. Okay. Good luck, Jess. So the aim of the game is to get matching coloured tokens. The more matches of the same colour, the bigger the prize. So 1, 2 is a different colour. 3, and you have got a match already. 4, and it is a third different colour. And then the last one from your starting tokens, Jess, and you've got another different colour. So that gives you 4 different colours altogether. Now you've got your match here with your 2 purples. So having 2 matching colours, the choice here is you can either choose a charm off the website, and that is any charm, completely your choice, and of course it's an oyster opening to go with it as well, or you can choose to pull 1 further token out of the bag. If you choose to pull 1 more token out of the bag and you don't match a colour here, you then get your prize of 2 oyster openings. If you choose to pull the token out and you match a colour here, the game continues. What do you think, Jess? Would you like to stop here and go for the charm? Or would you like to go and risk it and have a further 1 token? I need like a suspense music in this like little decision time section. As long as it hasn't been dispatched already, Mandy, then that shouldn't be a problem at all. Hello, Lisa. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Jess, I'm just going to refresh the comments as well here, I think, because that did help slightly on the last live as well. And as always, if anyone sees Jess's comments, please comment on the comment for me. So, would you like to stop here because you've got 2 matching colours? You get the choice of any charm off the website. Or would you like to risk it and pull out 1 further token? Can you stick with that, Jess? Of course you can. Sorry, I didn't see the comment before. So sticking with that one, that means you get to have any charm off the website. Have you already chosen what charm you would like? And if so, let me know what charm it is. If you haven't chosen it already, I can move you to the back of the order list as it stands at the moment, and you can go and have a look and then come back and let me know what it is and do your oyster opening then. Or if you think it's going to be a charm with 1 oyster opening, we can do your oyster opening now, and then you can email me what charm you'd like. So there's a couple of different options and ways to do it there. But anybody who plays the Buzz 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 game, it may be an idea to just have sort of a rough idea what you would pick as a prize, just in case. Purple Dreamcatcher charm, perfect. Let me have a look. It's really warm in here, isn't it?
A little bit. Show the window.
No. Yep, that one I can book in for you. Thank you, Bab. Okay, so that means then, Jess, you've got one oyster opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? It is, Linda. That charm is truly stunning. It's got the purple crystals in it and it's got the dangly bits. It's just, yeah, it is a stunning charm. Mystery and donate. Okay. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for at all? Let's get this open. And let's go down. So, Jess, your mystery oyster. Quite a nice deep pop there. And in here, we're starting off with no pearls on that side, so you can definitely see there's a little bit of flesh, but no pearls there. Oh, and you've got a runaway of a TARDIS blue. I can see multiple pearls. And you are quadding. Excuse me. Jess, you have got 4 pearls in your oyster there. So you're starting us off today with the first oyster of the night, having 4 pearls in here. Now, let me just dry this up for you. And if I pop them on here, so you have got a TARDIS blue, quite a nice lighter burgundy red. You've got a pinkle, so that's a pink with like a purple overtone, and his 2 tonal, so you've got lighter and darker pinkle there. And then you've got a watermelon as well. Look at those colours. What do you think though, Jess? If you're happy with these, that's perfect. They are yours. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for you. So if I run them through the board, the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The purple, oh, I keep saying, it looks purple, but it is pinkle. So the pinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And then the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Can we swap the watermelon for a purple? And can you see what shades of purple I have? Of course you can. So you're definitely happy with the other 3. I'll take the watermelon away. Purples. Now I'm going to grab, because I found these when I was sorting my pearls out the other day. I found this one. Now I'm just going to show you, because even though it is pink and purple, it's got that, it's stunning. So I'll just grab a couple of shades for you, and then you can I don't have any lilac purples to add in, but I've got these 5 out here. So this is a blurple purple, so this one's more blurple, but he's the more of a brighter blurple purple. This one is a two-tonal pink and purple. Let me just get it refocused for you. So pink and then purple, so he does go round into the different shades. Okay, you've got one brighter grape purple, a darker Cadbury purple, and then a silvery grape purple. Are any of those what you're looking for? I'm going to give you the numbers to them. So number 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Now, if they're not the correct shades, then of course I can change them for you. So if I go through again, that's number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. Everybody's loving number 2. It is a stunning pearl. Because it, like I said, I found it the other day with the purple and then the pink. And yes, you would like number 2 as well. Okay, and just let me know, so out of your 4 pearls, the blue, the red, the pinkle and the two-tonal purple, which one would you like on your jewellery? Just going to bring you back up here. So we've swapped in at number 2, but which one would you like on your jewellery, Jess? Again, I'm just going to keep refreshing the comments just so it, sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't, but if it can help, then that's brilliant. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to everybody joining today. Hello. So if you would like me to go back down onto the colours so you can see them, I can do that as well. Oh, no, you're there. Can you have the two-tone purple on the charm? Of course you can. And can you have the pinkle on a hoop fitting? You can as well. Okay, so I'll write that down for you. So we've got the two-tone purple on the charm, and you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting on the pinkle. Perfect. The invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Jess, thank you as well for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, bless you. Not a problem, Sarah. And hello. Okay, and that brings us to Julie McLaughlin. Julie, are you here? Jess, you're very, very welcome. On to watch Buzz, Buzz, Buzz. It is a good one. Julie, hello. You're here. Can you have mystery oyster and can you donate the shells? Of course you can. I've just thought, have I seen... I have. I've actually got you twice on the order list, so let me just double check. Same name and address. Okay, I'm popping them together for you, Julie. Let me just mark that on my list as well that you're here, otherwise I'll call you twice. Yep, okay, so mystery donate the shells. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 oysters all together. Are there, you have 2 orders, yeah, perfect. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1, 2, 3 and 4. Three and 4. So donating the shells, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Let's go down. You would love dark purple tones. Okay, fingers crossed for you, my lovely. Oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. Oh no, I've just broken the shell there. So sometimes if the shells have already got a crack in them, they will then fall apart quite easily. So I do apologise. I can still open him, it's just that top half of the shell's not intact. So there's the other half there. You can see there's no pearls on that side. And then if we have a squidge in here, oh, and you've got a darker blue, and there's no more in that one. So your darker blue is a 2-tonal TARDIS and Pepsi blue. So hopefully you'll be able to see it's lighter. Oh, look at that, lighter and darker blue as you go around the pearl there. Gorgeous blue to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. Lighter double pop there. And in here, again, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can see that there's no pearls there. And if we have a squidge here, you have got a coral pearl. And there's no more in that one. So if I dry up your coral for you and hold him up as well. So coral and 2-tonal blue to start with. Moving on to your third oyster. Ooh, got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. There's no pearls there. I'm just going to take this bit away because that's just a piece of the shell that sort of broke inwards there. And I can see straight away you are twinning with gorgeous lilac purple pearls. And there's no more in that one. Now these lilacs, they do look like they're very, very, very similar. You do have one which is visually slightly larger and darker compared to his twin. But if you can see here, there's definitely not a lot in it. So the one on this side is the one which is slightly larger and slightly darker. But hopefully you can see there's not a lot in it there. Oh, and then moving on to your last oyster. So again, this is your mystery oyster. Beautiful deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you have got 1 and 2. You are twinning. And you're twinning with, I believe they're lemon yellow twins. Let me just dry them up for you. Would you be able to open the window for me, please, Belle? And they're quite nice sized lemon yellow pearls as well. So if I hold all of these up so you can see, you've got the two-tonal blue, coral, twinning lilac purples and twinning lemon yellows. Now, if you're happy with these, Julie, that's perfect. I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. And if you prefer some time to think about it, you can email me your colour choices across. If I run them through the board, the two-tonal blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lilac purple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lilac purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5, so they are measuring different sizes there. And then lemon yellow number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Lemon yellow number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. Can you swap the lemon twins for Cadbury purples and the lilacs on the earrings, Cadbury purple on the pendant? So the Cadbury purples don't need to be matching. No matching purples, or you do want matching purples? No matching purples. Okay, so what I've done is I haven't matched them. I'm just slightly confused. If you prefer me to match them in size, I can do that for you. What do you think to those? Let me just write this down for you. So we're going to have the lilac purples on the earrings and the Cadbury purple on the pendant. That perfect. Okay, brilliant. Let me bring you back up again. Aaron, please don't leave stuff on there because I'm using this board for my buzz. No, that's fine, darling. So I'm just popping these in here for you, Julie. Thank you, Bab. Sorry, he came to reorganise my office for me. Wait, Bab! Nope, he's gone. Oh, he's back. I was going to say, before you sit down, do you fancy topping up my oyster bag? Otherwise, I'd just ask you in like 10 minutes' time. Yeah, that one. Thank you, darling. And then I'll call you in 10 minutes just to be funny. No. No, don't turn it off. Right, so Julie, you've got the lilac purples on the earrings and one of the Cadbury purples on your pendant. You're very, very welcome. thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I've just popped that up there for you. Okay, thank you ever so much, Bab. And thank you for the tea as well. He's feeling okay. Yeah, he's not too bad. Again, still don't know if it's passed or not, but at the same time, he hasn't been in that sort of level of pain since midweek, I believe it was. So I don't know. I don't know how long in between stages can be. I thought it was quite a quick, not quick, but a constant thing. But if he hasn't had any pain, has he passed it? I don't know. Right, so up next then today is Mandy Clayton. Mandy, are you here? Again, Mr. Bumble. So I was setting some pearls. So I drill and set the pearls normally the day or after the night before. So the day after the live, I normally set the pearls. So yeah, I was setting the pearls and I kept hitting my head on this bumblebee because I set them. I don't drill them in here, but I set them here. So yeah, I kept leaning forward and just hitting this bumblebee. I nearly took him down, but I decided that he definitely has to stay. So I'm just going to have to get used to dodging him. Mandy, hello, hello, hello. Now you have got a buzz, 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 my lovely. So let's go down. Your buzz, buzz, buzz. Oh, let's squish this down. I'm just going to mix them up. You have got 3 tokens to start with. Okay, so Mandy, good luck, my lovely. Number 1, and we've got an orange. Number 2, and we've got one of the light golds. And then your 3rd token. And you have got a yellow, so you've currently got 3 different colours. Okay, so what that means is when you've got no matching colours, you can have, on your first turn, you can have the choice of to take your 2 oyster openings, or you have the choice to pull 1 more token out of the bag. Now, if you go for the 2 oyster openings, that's perfect, we'll go straight for those. If you choose to pull 1 more token out of the bag and you don't match one of these, you then go straight to your 2 oyster openings. If you choose to pull 1 token out of the bag and you do match one of these, the game will continue. Now, because it's the first one and the option is 2 oyster openings or 1 out of the bag, I would suggest going for 1 out of the bag, because even if you didn't match one of these, you then revert back to the 2 oyster openings anyway. So it's just, we've popped this one in here just to give you guys that extra chance just in case. But you can stop here if you prefer not to pull 1 out. So would you like to stop and have your 2 oyster openings or another token? Can you have another token? Okay, let's just mix them. Nothing to lose, that's exactly it. So we've got this one here. And you have got a match. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, you've got a match with the lighter gold. This one does have a slight dot of purple on, because when I was painting them, I got purple on it and didn't realise until it was too late. However, You have got match here. Now what this means, Mandy, is because you've got two matching colours, you have got the choice of a charm. So that's any charm on the website, completely your choice. Or you can choose to pull a further one token out of the bag. So again, if you choose to stop here, you have that charm, you have your oyster opening, and that's brilliant. Or if you choose to pull one token out of the bag, if you don't match a colour here, then you have your two oyster openings. If you do match a colour here, then the game continues. Mandy, what do you think? Oh, and we're going for the charm. Perfect, my lovely. So those go back in the bag, and I'm just going to bring you back up so I can book that in for you. So the Buzz Bee charm. Bear with me just a moment. So what I do is I just double check that the ones requested are in stock, and then I obviously take your one that you've requested off the website so then it doesn't get sold. So the Buzz Bee charm, you can definitely have one of those, my lovely. Buzz Bee charm. Perfect. So you have got one oyster opening with that then. What type of oyster would you like? And see, knocked him again. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, my eye is still twitching. So again, I said this on Friday, but if you see my eyes start to water, especially this one, it's because the bottom lid in the corner here, it hasn't stopped twitching for days now. And every now and then it sets my eyes off watering. Yet there are spaces available for today, so if you would like to order, I'll add you onto the order list. So Mandy, you've got one oyster opening with your Buzz Bee charm. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? What time were we on till Friday? I think it was around 1 AM on Friday. Mystery and donate. Oh, don't say that, Wendy. Oh my gosh. No, it's one oyster. Ta-da. What's the treatment for an ingrown eyelash? That doesn't sound very pleasant. I'm hoping it's just like a trapped nerve or something like that. Right, let's go down Mandy. So donating the shells, mystery oyster. So this pearl is to go on your Buzz Bee charm. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for? So in here, lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Hoping for yellows. You are twinning. 1 and 2. Twinning with blue pearls there. And there's no more in that one. So twinning blue pearls. Now they do look like they're slightly different shades and sizes of blue here. Blue seems to be the colour of the night so far. So you've got a darker, slightly visually larger blue, and then a lighter blue as well. Now, because you said you was hoping for a yellow, you can swap one or both of these for a yellow. Just let me know what you prefer. If I run them through the board, The darker of the blues is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The slightly lighter of the blues is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Swap the darker blue for a sunshine yellow. You can, however, I don't have sunshine yellows here. The brightest ones I've got are the lemon yellows. I do have a pre-drilled sunshine yellow. So if it's the yellow that you're thinking to go onto the jewellery, I've got this yellow here, which is because it's pre-drilled. It just means that I've already drilled the hole in the pearl. So if that's going on the jewellery, it will be, you wouldn't know any different. So that is a sunshine yellow, or if you prefer obviously to have one of the non-drilled ones, which I would technically have to drill anyway, but that's up to you. So taking the darker blue away, are you happy with that pre-drilled yellow? And you'd like to be invoiced for the blue on a lobster fitting as well. Let me bring you back up. You do want it on the charm. Okay, perfect. So let me put a note that the yellow is pre-drilled. So I've got down that you'd like to have the yellow on the charm and you'd like to be invoiced for the blue on a lobster fitting. The invoice for the lobster fitting, it will get sent across for you tomorrow and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. Let's pop this in here. So Mandy, thank you for the donations with your shells there. That's safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. And hope the other items, yes, definitely. So I've already seen that I've printed off the note there, so that's not a problem. Like I say, if it's regarding the chain section, that's fine. As long as the other item's not been dispatched, then yes, it definitely can be added on as well. So it's not a problem either way. Oh gosh, let's shrink it down, Catherine. Right, up next today is Lisa Johnson. Lisa, are you here? Lisa, hello, hello, hello. Now, Lisa, you have got a buzz, 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 and then you do have an item of jewellery with your oyster opening as well. So what we'll do is we'll do your buzz, buzz, buzz first, and then we'll do all of your oysters together at the end, if that's okay. So if we go down and then let's bring this across again, mix this up for you, and you're starting with 3 tokens. Oh, Mandy, you're very welcome, and I'm glad you're happy. Okay, so Lisa, starting with 3 tokens. Good luck, my lovely. Number 1, and you've got a bright gold. Number 2 is a yellow. And number 3 is the light gold. Okay, so you've got 3 different colours here. So the choice here, Lisa, is to stop here and go for 2 oyster openings, or you can choose to pull out a further 1 token from the bag to see if you'll get a match. If you do, the game continues. If you don't, you'll go for 2 oyster openings. Another token. Okay, so I'm just going to give them a good mix, and good luck. Oh, you have got a match, my lovely. Okay, so that means you've got 2 matching colours. The choice of prize with 2 matching colours is a charm off the website. So again, that's any charm, completely your choice, or to pull a further 1 token from the bag. Now, again, if you choose to pull a token out of the bag and you match a colour here, that's brilliant. The game goes on. If you choose to pull a token out of the bag and you don't match a colour here, then we go back to 2 oyster openings. Or you can choose not to risk it and stop here and go for the charm off the website. What do you think, Lisa? Would you like to go for the charm, or would you like to go for the extra token? Scary. Oh, Linda, the scary point for me in the game is if somebody gets 3 matching colours, because for me that's the scariest of all the of all the decisions. Can you have a charm? Of course you can. Well done, my lovely. So, let me bring you back up here. Do you know what charm you would like? And then I'll write this down, then we can do all your oyster openings together. Definitely. Oh, it's, yeah. Can you have the tortoise charm? You can. I don't know why I shivered then. Just a little shimmy shake. Tortoise charm. Tortoise charm. Yep, that one is definitely yours, my lovely. I've already got the fitting that you've requested as well, so that's brilliant. So that means altogether you have got 2 oyster openings. What 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? The bag is moving. Don't say that. It's because when it's down, I squish the bag down. So then when it's back up, I'm trying to make it sort of stand, but it's still squished. Mystery and donate. Again, I hit Mr. B. Sorry, Mr. We need to name this bee. My brain automatically went to Bumble, but we can't name it Bumble. She's got flowers all over her. I don't know if you can see. Nope, I can't think. Bertie. Oh, it could be a boy. Bertie B. Right, let's go down. Lisa. 2 mystery oysters. Donate the shells. Is there certain colours you're hoping for? Bertie, Beatrice, Brenda, Bella, Bernard, Belinda. Right, oyster number 1. We've got a lighter pop there. Barry from the Bee Movie. Oh, my kids loved that when they were younger. Right, there's your mother of pearl. Let's have a squidge in here. Oh, flying pearls there. So possibly hoping for a yellow. There's no more in that one. Busby, Betty. Oh, we've had a couple of Bettys now. So your first pearl out is a bridal white. Buzzard, Queenie, Benny. How am I meant to choose? And then moving on to oyster number 2, Lisa. Oh, again, a gorgeous sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And then if we have a squidge, and you've got a dark pearl, and there's no more in that one. Now, he does look like he's a dark green pearl there. So if I dry this up for you, and he is a dark green. So let me hold him up. You've got a bridal white and a dark green. What do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which colour you'd like on which item. And as you know, if you're not happy, we can swap the colours for you. If I run them through the board, the one bit I remember from Bee Movie is when he's at the start and it's black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Ooh, yellow and black. When he's choosing his clothes. So bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And then the forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Bob. Oh, I like Bob. Bob the bee. Oh gosh. Swap the green for an olive green. You can. Again, the olive greens I have are not in that one. Here we go, in this one. Are more like chocolatey olive greens. Actually, no, that one's a silver olive green. So this one's is two-tonal. And you can see here, you've got olive green and silver two-tonal pearl. What do you think to that one? So would you be happy with that green there? If not, I can go for a different one, but it would be more of a chocolatey olive. If that makes sense. And can you see a lighter yellow? Of course you can. So you're going to have that green on the charm and then a lighter yellow. So I've got lemon yellows and pastel yellows. So lemon yellow is this one. And then like a pastel yellow is that one. So lemon yellow is the slightly brighter, and then a chocolate olive you can is one like this one here. So the chocolate olive, you can see what I mean. So he's definitely got an olive tone to him, but he's got that chocolatey tone as well. What do you think to all of those? That's quite funny, Kathy. Kathy said, give the bee a rapper name like Killer Bee. Oh, gosh. Okay, we're going to have to name this bee, aren't we? We can have like a Billy Bob bee. Bella bee, says Mandy. Bertie bee. What do we think? We're gonna have to, I might get the kids to choose one in the morning. Because I think it definitely needs a name, the amount of time that I accidentally knock him. So Lisa, I'll need to know if you prefer the two-tonal silver and olive or the chocolatey olive, and if you like the lemon or the pastel yellow. Oh, can you have the first olive green on the charm, so not the chocolatey one, and the darker yellow? Of course you can. And take the white away. Okie dokie, let me bring you back up here. So if I write this down, we've got the olive green on there. And pop these in here for you. Lisa, I hope you're happy with that. So they are on there, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you, my lovely. Beasley. Oh, I quite like that one. Beasley. Although it sounds quite a mouthful if I knock it and go, oh, Beasley. Oh, what am I like? This is so silly. Lisa, you're very, very welcome. Oh, where are we going? Okay. Up next today is Sarah Goodall. Sarah, are you here? Bella and Isabella. Oh, I love it. If I had, I'm not having any more children, but if I had another daughter, she would be called Bella, I think. Or Belle. Probably Belle, actually. But along those lines, I think it's a beautiful name. Bianna. Oh, Bianna. Barna. Barnaby. Oh, get it! Barnaby! You even said it, Jane. I just didn't clock on. Oh my gosh. Oh. Right, I'm looking for Sarah Goodall. Sarah, are you here? Oh, Sarah. Hello, hello, hello. You have got a buzz as well. So let's go down for you, my lovely. Squish it down. And we're just going to give these a mix here. So you have chosen to start with 3 tokens. So, good luck, my lovely. And number 1 is an orange. Token number 2 is a darker bronzy gold. Token number 3 is a lighter gold. Okay, so you have got 3 different colours, so no matching colours with your first 3. Sarah, would you like to pull another token out of the bag, or would you like to stop there and have 2 oyster openings? I'll explain again. If you pick another one out of the bag and you don't get a match, then you're going to have 2 oyster openings anyway. If you do pick one out the bag and get a colour match, then the game continues. One more, Sarah. Okay, so your last one, and you have got a blue. So you have got different colours there. So that does mean, my lovely, that you have got 2 oyster openings as your prize. So if I bring you back up here, what 2 oysters would you like? And would you like, sorry, would you like to keep, or would you like, oh, sorry, like to donate your shells? I'm just updating the list on the order list on the page, so I've just done that there. Can you have expand the rainbow and a mystery and keep your shells? Of course you can. So, and expand the, it's the last expand the rainbow. Okay, so there's no more expand the rainbow. Let me pop that down there just for now. So you've got the last expand the rainbow until the oyster delivery arrives. And then you've got your mystery oyster as well. So you'd like to keep your shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for at all? Let's go down. We'll start with the expand the rainbow oyster. So there's one side. Oh, and the other side. So in here, you have got quite a large size autumn peach pal. And there's no more in that one. So, and he possibly is two-tonal as well. Let me just dry him up for you. Slightly two-tonal here. Okay, so autumn peach. And he's slightly two-tonal with lighter and brighter areas. Let me just get, there we go. So you can see just slightly lighter, then brighter, then lighter again. And again, he's quite a nice sized pearl, that one. Moving on to oyster number 2. So this one is your mystery oyster. Oh, lighter double pop there. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see there's no pearls there. I can actually see that you've got a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So I'll double check what colour he is actually. I don't know if he does have a colour, like a dark colour to him or not. So if I just clean this up for you and then I'll have a closer look. He is a darker gunmetal grey. Okay, what do you think to these? So you've got a two-tonal autumn peach and a darker gunmetal grey. If you're happy with these two, that's perfect, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. The gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the two-tonal autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8.5. Swap the gunmetal for an icy blue, of course you can. The first icy blue pot I've got is the lighter icy blues. So I'll hold one of these up for you, but of course if you prefer to go for a brighter one, actually that one's a sort of medium tone one there. I can possibly go slightly brighter, I can definitely go lighter. What do you think to those? And would you like an invoice for a hoop fitting on both of them? Of course, that's not a problem. Beautiful with that one. Perfect. So if I bring you back up, I'm just going to wrap your shells up and then I'll write that down for you. You're very, very welcome. So you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings on those. The invoice for your hoop fitting, that will get sent across for you it will get sent tomorrow. I was about to say over the weekend, but we're on Sunday. So it'll get sent across tomorrow for you to the email address that's on the order form. Sarah, you're very, very welcome. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. And I've popped your shells up there as well. Did I say thank you for the donation of the shells? If I did, I've wrapped them up there definitely with you. Oh, bless you, Jane. I think for me, it depends what mood I'm in to what chocolate I prefer. It's always, though, no, it's not always. It's white milk chocolate, dairy milk, fruit and nut. Or like a twirl. Lots of different options. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Laverne. Up next today is Kathy Rax. Kathy, are you here? Off to get some chocolate now. Oh, bless you, Sarah. Kathy Rax, are you here? So we've currently got 4 people on the order list for today. So if you would like to order, there's not a long wait at all, and I will add you on today. Kathy, hello, hello, hello. So Kathy, you do have a buzz. So let's go down. And if we grab this bag as well. So I'm going to mix these up for you, Kathy, and you are starting with 5 tokens. Okay, so good luck, my lovely. Number 1 is a blue. Number 2, you've got a lighter gold. Number 3, and you have got a match already, Kathy. Whoop, whoop. Number 4 is a lighter rose gold. And then token number 5, and you are matching again. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So that means, because you can only claim on 1 colour set on the round, so we're going to be claiming on a matching colour of 2, so because you've got 2 colours which are matching. So the choice here is either a charm off the website, Kathy. So again, that's any charm off the website, completely your choice. Or you can choose to pull a further 1 token from the bag. Now, you've got 3 different colours here. So if you choose to have a token and you match one of these 3 colours, the game will continue. If you choose to pull a token and don't match anything, then you go down to having 2 oyster openings. Or, like I say, you can stop, not risk it, and go straight for the charm. What would you like to do? Excuse me. What do you think? Would you like to stop here and go for the charm? Or would you like to carry on and risk it with another token? Stop. Why tempt fate? Oh, bless you. Well done you. Purple Dreamcatcher charm. That's perfect. Let me bring you back up and I'll book that in for you. I believe there was some left over from earlier. Purple Dreams. Yes, there is still some available. So if I write this down for you. Okie dokie. So that means then, Kathy, you have got one oyster opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So we've got mystery or normal oysters available. Take the mystery and donate. Oh, sorry. I keep going to call it Bertie, so it might be Bertie B. Just because that's twice now in my head. I've nearly went, oh, sorry, Bertie. So yeah, she might be a Bertie B. Right, so let's go down. Is there certain colours you're hoping for here, Kathy, with your mystery oyster? You've got a softer pop there. And in here, this pearl's about to pop out. I can see it. There's your mother of pearl. And look at him again, sticking with the blue theme blue theme tonight, I should say. You've got a deep TARDIS blue. Sorry, B. Oh, I should call the B sorry. That's quite good. That is quite good. Oh, sorry, B. Sorry. Oh, gosh. Right, Kathy, you've got a darker TARDIS blue pearl here. If you're happy with this one, I can pop him on your charm. And, of course, if you're not happy, I can swap him for you. If I run him through the board, your blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Bless you, Becky, not a problem. Love the TARDIS, but love TARDIS, so may I swap for a purple? Of course you can. Do you know what shade of purple you'd like to go for? I can get back 4 of the 5 purples that I gave as an example earlier, and then I could possibly have a look to see if I've got any more of those two-tonally ones. Oh, I've got this one. I've got like a little hidden treasure pot of two-tonal purples here. Because that's when I went through all the pearls, I sort of made sure I had it nearby. So this one is lighter purple and pinkle. So you've got the pinks and then the purples coming through. So you can see different areas there, pink and purple. And then if I go through again, you've got the lighter, oh, let me get it focused for you. Why won't this focus today for me? The one I'm holding, the pink and purple. Okay, so you don't need to even see the other ones. You're happy with this one and you'd like this one on your charm. Yeah. Let me bring you back up. Just focus, just as I was about to go through the other ones, but you've already seen. That's why I've got that. I think I've only got a few other ones which are like that. I didn't find many. But I'd like to give you guys the option of the two-tonal ones because they're not always requested, because you guys obviously you don't know if I've what two-tonal things I've got. So Kathy, that one is yours, and I'll pop him on the charm for you, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. And up next today then is Sarah Fryer. Sarah, are you here? Sarah, hello my lovely. Sarah, you have got one oyster opening altogether. What type of oyster would you like, my lovely? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So we've got mystery or normal oysters. So which one would you like, and would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, let me mark off that you're here as well, Sarah. There we go. First time ordering mystery, donate the shells. Okay. Oh. So Sarah, donating your shells, thank you ever so much. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's get him open. And if we go down, so your mystery oyster, Sarah. Oh, quite a nice deep pop with that one. It was lighter, but it was definitely, I felt it release. Hoping for a purple. Okay. Oh, and did you see that it ran around to the front here and down it goes? You have got a corally watermelon runaway pearl there. There's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. I can, however, see that you've got more pearls in here. 1 and 2. There's no more in that one. You have got triples. Thank you, Bab. You have got 3 pearls in your oyster there. All very similar colours here as well, Sarah. So I'm just drying this up. You have got a watermelon, a coral, and a autumn peach. Let me hold them up so you can see. Look at those. Now you did say you was possibly hoping for purple. So if you're not happy with these colours, you can swap one or all of them for purple or different colours. Or if you are happy, then that's perfect as well. So I'll just need to know what you think and what you would like to do, my lovely. Your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Quite nice matching colours to come out of the oyster there as well. But you do definitely have the option to swap them if you prefer to. Swap the peach for a purple, of course. Do you know what shade of purple you would like to go for? Again, I'll bring these ones back and then I'll have a look to see if I've got a different one. So I do have light lilac purples, but I don't have any in my swaps at the moment. So that's why I'm not sort of going any sort of lighter with the shades here. Do I have another two-tonal? Oh, I do. Okay, so this one again is two-tonal purpley pink. So if I show you these first, you've got the lighter grape purple, then the grape purple, the bright blurply purple, which is a mix between the blue and purple, but it's got that brighter purple tone to him on that one. Then you've got a dark Cadbury purple, and then this one is a purple and pink. Look at him, two-tonal pearl. Are any of those what you're looking for? So I'll number them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you think? Can you have 5? Of course you can. That one is yours. These 4 can go back into the swaps pot. Are you happy with the other 2 as well, Sarah? Are you happy to keep those 2? So that is the one which, if I just move it around there, you can see the different colours. Yes, you're happy with the other ones as well? Perfect. They are all yours then. I'm just going to pop them safely in here. Perfect. Sarah, thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Angela Sylvester. Angela, are you here? Lots of moving parts at the moment. Sort of moving everything everywhere. Sorry, Bertie. Angela Sylvester. That's your Mother's Day gift from your 2 sons. Oh, I love that, Sarah. I hope you'll be just as happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Angela, hello. You are invisible to me. Let me refresh this. Thank you, Linda, for commenting on it. It brought it forward so I can see. So, Angela, you do have a buzz. Excuse me. So I'm just going to mix these up for you. Now, you have chosen to start with 5 tokens. So, good luck, Angela. Token number 1 is a orange. Token number 2 is an orange. You are matching straight away. Whoop, whoop. Token number 3 is an orange. Oh my gosh. Angela, 3 oranges to start with. Token number 4 is a lighter rose gold. And token number 5 is a gold. Okay, so the choices here with 3 matching colours. Now this is always the one which is harder for me, so I dread to think how it feels for you guys. So the choice is, you can either, now this choice is still a charm off the website. Okay, so that's any charm, completely your choice. The difference in having 3 matching colours is you could choose to pull a further 2 tokens out. Now this is where it gets interesting, because if you choose to pull a further 2 tokens out and you don't match these, you do go to the 2 oyster openings. If you choose to pull a further 2 out and you match one of these, then the game continues. Now at this stage, when I've played before and in all my test runs, I've never had 3 colours come out in the first 5. So you're the first person to get to this sort of situation, Angela. So would you like to stop here, go for that charm, or would you like to risk it and pull a further 2 out to try and match with any one of these colours? What do you think? Oh, it's a tough one. We should do that thing where if somebody chooses to go for the prize, we should pull however many tokens it is out to see what they would have got. No, we can't do that. That's mean. I won't do that. Can you stick with that one? Of course you can. I'm really curious. Do you want to see what would happen if you went for the 2 more? Obviously, we're going to stop. You're going to have definitely the fantail charm. Angela, would you like to see what would have happened? I'm just going to book in the fantail charm while I... Okay, so we've gone for the fantail charm. Do it. Okay, so we'll see what would have happened. So I would have mixed them for a little bit because the suspense would be killing me. So I would have just mixed them, and then we would have went. You would have got a match. The game would have continued. And then you would have got a match, the game would have continued. So again, I'm just going to continue it on as if pretending if you did carry it on. So at this stage, you would have had 2 matching colours because we didn't add to this one. So that is a choice of the charm or a further 1 token. If we then went for the 1 token, you would have got a 4. So that would have been a pendant of your choice or a further 3 tokens. if we went for then the further 3 tokens, you've just got the top prize, 1, 2 and 3, with 2 extra colours. The top amount of matching colours you can get is 5. Oh, bless you. Pretend you didn't see it. We're not going to do that anymore. I feel so bad. Oh, gosh. Okay, yeah, we're not going to do the what would have happened next, because I can't. Angela, though, you do get the fantail charm, my lovely. So that's the one. I did just book that in for you. So that does come with 1 oyster opening. What type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? I love that, Angela. And to be honest as well, when I just played it out there, that was a lot of risks. So I risked it with the 2, I risked it with the 3. So that was a lot of risks there. So it's to get that far in the game, you have to risk it. And it's so nerve-wracking to do so. But I'm glad you're happy with your charm. In memory of your granddad, I love that. Extremely hard, Sarah. You did it and you lost it. So it is very hard to decide to go on, because you've got the charm sitting there. That charm is yours. And it's completely your choice what one you're going to have. So yeah, I understand it's the hard choice. It's part of the game. It's so hard. But Angela, what type of oyster would you like, my lovely? We've got mystery or normal in. And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Had a day out. Oh, Chloe, I hope you enjoyed your day, my lovely. I'm just going to refresh this so I can see Angela, just in case she's commented. Oh, I'm invisible. Mystery donates, hoping for 2 tonal orangey colours. Okay, so 1 and 2. I'm just thinking I might have a 2 tonal sort of corally pot I can have a look at, but we'll see what comes out first, as you may find the perfect colour beforehand. So I've just opened 2 oysters. What is with me today? Okay, Angela, you've got a bonus oyster. A bonus oyster, because I've just opened up 2. Oh, did I make that game up? I did. 100% did, Karen, yes. Okay. So, 2 oysters then, Angela. We've got a softer pop there. Oh, good colours from your first one. There's your mother of pearl. No pearls on that side. I'm going to give you the extra oyster because I've opened it up. And yeah, it's that kind of mood, I think. So in here you are twinning. And you're twinning with lilac purple pearls. Let me have a squidge in here. There's no more in that one. Is Aaron into boxing? I wouldn't say massively, but yeah. but I wouldn't say massively so. So in your first oyster, you are twinning with lilac twins. Now these are coming out at different sizes visually. So the one on this side is visually larger. Oh, let me get that focus. There we go. And then moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a softer pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. In here, you have got a hot pink pearl. Let me just have a squidge. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so you have got a hot pink. Now, let me hold these up for you, Angela, and you can have a think what you'd like to do. So 2 lilac purples and then a hot pink as well. If you're happy with these, that's perfect. I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. And of course, if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Visually smaller lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Visually larger lilac is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Oh, I've got 2-tonal coral, 2-tonal watermelon, and 2-tonal autumn peach. Oh, I've just spotted one which I think... Where's my pearl picker? There it is. Oh, look at this one. I think I've just found one that you'd like. To swap the pink for a 2-tonal orange one, what do you think to this one? So, already you can see lighter, brighter, lighter, brighter. Now this one is corally and watermelon, so it does have that kind of watermelon tone. Let me just readjust how I'm holding him. Oh, it even gets even brighter now. Hang on. Oh, come on, please, Mr. Camera. Look at him. This one gives me very fantail vibes, if you like. I mean, I can continue looking because all 3 of these are all 2-tonal pearls. So I can definitely carry on going through. But it's just I saw that one straight away through the pot. Depends. Let me know yes or no of that one, and then we know where I'm going, and as in what sort of shade you'd like to move towards instead of this one. In the game, 5 of the same colour is any one item off the website up to the value of £50. Perfect. Happy with that one. Your first pet was a fantail and your granddad got him for you. Oh, bless you. Well, I'm glad that colour is... You're happy with that colour. And then, of course, that one's on the website. On the jewellery. What is going on with me today? Right, I'm going to write this down. So I've already wrote down we've got the fantail charm. And then we're going to have 2-tone orange on there. Okay, I've got that down for you, my lovely. And that's all on there for you as well. Angela, I hope you're happy with that, and we'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. What would I say if I had more than 4 pearls in a shell? Is there a name? So we've got a single pearl, which just, I say the colour that it is. Then we've got twinning, triples, quadding, and then quinting. So yeah, quinting. I haven't had 6 pearls yet. We have had 6 pearls out of a 4 pearl oyster, but I don't think we've had 6 pearls out of one of these oysters. We've definitely had 6 pearls out of a 4 pearl, but I don't know what I'd call if it was 6 pearls. Was it sextuplets? Or is that? I don't know if that's the correct word for it. Angela, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Linda Southam. Linda, are you here? I cannot, Chloe. You are correct. The drama. Linda, hello. Oh, Linda, you have also got a buzz. So, right, let's go down, Linda. Right, I'm going to start by mixing the... Oh, let's get them off the board. Mixing these. There we go. Okay, so Linda, you've chosen to start with 5 tokens. So good luck, my lovely. Token number 1 is a lighter gold. Token number 2, Linda, you are matching already. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So you are matching already with token number 2. Token number 3, and you have got a blue. Token number 4, and we've got an orange. And then token number 5, we've got a yellow. Okay, so Linda, quite a nice selection to start with here. You've jumped straight in with having a matching of 2 colours. So that means you can choose to either stop here. Sorry, Aaron, you have to come on camera now. You have to come on camera now. Please. Linda, I just need to show you. Bub, come here. So Aaron got a 3D printer for his birthday, and because he's been poorly, he's only just set it up today. And he's just made a beard comb, but he got the size wrong. Hold it up closer. Hold it closer.
Also, for some reason, I only have one eye.
Are you going to try and make a bigger one? Yes. Yeah. It's good for Barbies, darling. I'm so sorry, Linda. He just came... It's because he came in with it stuck in his beard, like... Oh, bless him. Sorry, he's just playing around inside with his new toy. Right, I'm so sorry to interrupt your game. Oh gosh. So let me start this again. I'm so sorry for stopping. Oh, bless him. Okay, so you've got 4 different colours. The choice is to have a charm off the website with its oyster opening, or because you've got 2 matching colours, you can choose to pull a further 1 token out of the bag. Now, you've got 4 colours here, So by pulling one more token out, you'd have to match one of these 4 colours. So there's quite a nice amount of colours to try to match. But if you don't match one of these, you would go down to 2 oyster openings. So would you like to stick and stop here, have the charm, or would you like to risk it, go for the further 1 token and try to match any of these colours? Let's go for it. Oh, sorry, let me just mix them up for you. Okay. I really, really hope we get a matching colour here, Linda. Okay, are we ready? Okay, I've got one. You have got a match. Ding, ding, ding. Okay, so you have got another match here. So you've matched on your yellow. Linda, you've got the same choice again, because on this round you have got, you added to this one, which makes 2 matching colours. Woohoo! So this is you've got the same choice again. Would you like to stop here and go for that charm off the website? So again, that's any charm, completely your choice. Or would you like to pull a further 1 token out of the bag and again try and match one of these 4 colours? So again, if you match one, the game will continue. If you don't match one, you're going down to 2 oyster openings. Now, if you matched one of the blue or the oranges, again, you'd have the same choice again. If you matched the gold or the yellow, you'd then have the choice of a charm and 2 tokens. Or if you had a 5th different colour, the game would end there. Oh, go for it. Ah, okay. Oh, I'm on edge already. Okay, so, Linda, good luck, my lovely. And you've got a different colour. Oh, bless you. So you have got your 2 oyster openings, my lovely. Let me bring you up. That was a good one. That was a good one. Doesn't she? Oh, no. So basically, Catherine, it's on each round. So because she added to, she made a matching of 2 on that round. She claimed on that one. Because the other one was from the last round and she didn't add to it, she's not claiming on it. I hope that makes sense. Darn it. Oh, bless you. So basically, if I read what I wrote here, because I've got my rules printed just so I don't get confused myself. Each round you can only claim on 1 set of colours. Each time we pull a token out of the round starts again. So if you add to a set of colours, you can claim on it. Again, only on 1 colour match each round. Okay, so all the rules are as well on the website. Hope that made it a little bit more sense, if that makes sense. Linda, 2 mystery oysters. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? Yep, there's still space available for today. If you'd like to order for today, I will add you onto the order list. So let's go down. Linda, donating your shells. Okay, so mystery oyster. You've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So if we have a squidge in here, your first oyster has given you a chocolate bronze. And there's no more in that one. So your chocolate bronze. Look at him. So that's from your first oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2. Again, softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here. Oh, you've got a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So this one, it looks like he's a silvery, possibly with a hint of purple. Let me just have a closer look. He is. He's that silvery tone, and he does have a slight overtone of purple to him. What do you think to these, Linda? Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. They are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. If I run them through the board, the silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Keep those ones. Perfect. Linda, I hope you're happy with those, my lovely. Oh, let me pop these on here as well. Linda, thank you for the donations with your shells. Again, I'm sorry I stopped halfway through because of Aaron then. But I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You're very welcome, my lovely. Up next today is Rebecca Saltoff. Rebecca, are you here? Rebecca, hello. You have got a buzz, 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 Rebecca. So let's go down. I'm just going to start mixing these up for you as well. So your buzz, 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 you've chosen to start with 5 tokens. Okay, so good luck, my lovely. You have got token number 1, you're starting with an orange. 2 is a darker chocolate bronze. 3 is a lighter rose gold. 4 is a gold. And 5 is an orange. You have got a matching 2, Rebecca. Okay, so that means you do have the choice as well. So your choice is to either stop here and go for your oyster opening, or you can choose to have a further 1 token from the bag to try and get a matching colour here. If you get a matching colour, the game goes on. If you don't get a matching colour, then you'll go down to 2 oyster openings. So the game is under Buzz Buzz Buzz, Chloe, so it's its own own item on the website. What do you think, Rebecca? What would you like to do? One more. Okay, so Rebecca, if we match with this one that comes out, the game carries on. If we don't match one, then we are having 2 oyster openings. Okay, so if I mix these up for you. Good luck, my lovely. And you have got a orange. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. That means you have now got 3 matching colours. Now this for me is where the decision gets tough. Okay, so now the choice is you can either stop here and go for your charm on the website. So that's any charm, completely your choice, and it's oyster opening. Or would you like to pull a further 2 tokens out? So because you've got 3 matching colours, the choice is now 2 tokens. Now again, if you match with your 2 tokens any of these colours, the game continues. If you happen to pull out a different colour on both the tokens, then we go to 2 oyster openings. Rebecca, what would you like to do? Would you like to stop here and have the charm and the oyster opening, or would you like to continue on with 2 more tokens? Go on. Okay, so pulling a further 2 more out. Let me just give them a mix. Sorry, I'm just put that on there. There we go. Just make sure that all of the tokens are at the bottom of the bag. So, good luck, my lovely. Number 1. Oh, you have got 4 tokens. And then still to pull another one out. And you have got a blue. Okay, so now the choice again is hard. So this time, Rebecca, you can choose either any pendant on the website. So that means any pendant, any cage pendant, any crystal pendant, any of those on the website. It comes with whatever oyster openings it comes with. So whether it will say on the description if it's 1 or 2 oyster openings, and it comes with the chain as well. So the pendant, the chain, and the oyster openings. Or you can choose to pull out a further 3 tokens. So pendant, chain, and oyster opening, or a further 3 tokens. Now, if you pulled a further 3 out, there's 8 different colours altogether. So you could pull out a further 3 different colours and then go down to 2 oyster openings. But if you pulled 3 more out and you matched any of these colours, the game would continue. If you pulled it out and you got another orange, then you've got the top prize. If you pulled it out and you get one of these colours, we go back to the 2 matching colours choice. Or there is always the black one in there as well that could come out at any time. Or you can stop there, you've got the pendant, and you can choose what you'd like. It's a nervous decision. What do you think? Stop and stay with the pendant, or to pull 3 more tokens out and try to continue the game. Heart in mouth. Ooh. Yeah, the black one came out on Friday, but all of the tokens, including the black, go back in after every turn. So everybody has got the chance of winning the black. Oh, the gambler in you says go. Now, does that mean we're going, Rebecca? Because that, to me, I need a definite yes, go, go, go. I need the definite yes, please, pull it out. The gambler in you says go, go, go. Are we pulling a further 3 out for you? Oh, the suspense. Go for 3 more tokens. Rebecca, good luck. Holy moly. Oh, I've just dropped one. Now, because I want to give everyone the same choice, same option, let me just... Where's my grabby thing? It was a gold one, so it wasn't the black, but just in case it was the black, I'm going to just pop it back in the bag. Okay, so now, there we go. This is why I'm keeping this bit on the table, so they don't fall out. Okay, so, number 1. And you have got a match no matter what. The game is going to continue. 1. 2, and you've got a new colour. I'm going to pop it down the bottom here. And 3. Oh, you have got a match of 3. Okay, so what this means, Rebecca, is because we didn't add to this one, we can't claim on it this round. So this is the colour match we've added to. This is 3 matching colours. Your choice here is any charm off the website or to pull a further 2 tokens out. Now, you've got 6 of the 8 colours here. So to pull 2 tokens out and to get the 2 missing colours, the odds aren't in that favour. The odds are that you're going to match one. But there is that chance. Or you can choose, actually, you've risked it. You're going to stop here and go for the charm. What would you like to do? So charm or 2 tokens out of the bag. Everybody's saying, go on, go again. But Rebecca, it is your choice. I'm just going to, there we go, make sure they're all at that end of the bag. What do you think? Oh, so I'm just going to see, can I fit that one on? No, I'll leave it at the bottom there. Go on. Oh, okay, so pulling the further 2 out. Again, let me just give them a mix. Okay, so number 1. And you've got a match no matter what, the game continues. And then number 2. And you've got another different colour. Oh my gosh. Oh. So what this means is you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the colours now. So because you matched on this one on this round, this means we go back to the 2 matching colours. Now the choice here is the charm or 1 token. So if you went for that one token and you matched any of these, again, the game carries on. And we keep I'm just going to say, we keep playing the game until somebody gets either doesn't get any matches or they get 5, okay? So if you've got a charm or one token, so if you choose to take the token and you match one of these, the game carries on. If you happen to pull out that last colour that we're waiting for, you go down to 2 oyster openings. Or you can choose to stop here and go for that charm. So, would you like to have the charm or to pull one token out? One more. Oh, oh my gosh. Right, I'm just going to make sure. There we go. They're all at the bottom. Let me mix them as well. Okay, so we're hoping for, we're hoping for the orange, aren't we? Because that's the one with most to get a 5. Or we're hoping with one of the colours you've already got. Oh, you've just made another 4. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you've just made a match in this round, Rebecca. The choice now, because you've got a 4, you've gone back to the pendant or a further 3. Okay, so you've got any pendant of your choice with its oyster openings and its chain, or 3 tokens. In the bag, there's 10 of each colour, there's 20 oranges, and there's 1 black in the bag. Go on. So you'd like to pull a further 3. Okay, so Rebecca, good luck. Number 1, and you've got an orange! Whoop, 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 whoop. You have won the top prize. Now I'm going to continue to pull out the further 2 because you might also get the black. So if you get the black as well, you get the orange and the black prize. So you have got the top prize there, but 1, 2, you've made a purple match there. And then 3, and you've got the blue match there. So you have got the 5, Rebecca. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Well done, my lovely. Oh, that was risky. I get really into it. You have got the prize of any one item off the website up to the value of £50. Okay, so would you like me to put you to the end of the order list and then you to go and have a look at the website so you can see what you would like to pick? Or do you already know exactly what you'd like to pick? Or would you like to have a look and then I can add you on to Tuesday's live for your opening once you've decided what you would like? So it's completely up to you. If you know already right now, then yes, of course, we'll do your oyster openings, not a problem. But if you'd like some time to have a quick look through, I can either add you on for today or for a different day. It's up to you. Nerves of steel, 100%. Oh, I need to calm down. Oh gosh. Oh, my hand is actually shaking. Deep breathe. Oh, I'm enjoying this game. Let me have a look and go to the end of the order list today. Perfect. So currently, I'll just pop you on here. So I'll speak to you soon, Rebecca, my lovely, and go and have a little look. So you've got any one item up to the value of £50 and it's oyster opening. So however many oysters it says it comes with, we'll do those today. Okay. How long's this game up for? Definitely until the end of February. I know that's not long away. I'll work out the dates. and I'll let everybody know, but I'm not 100% sure. Definitely the rest of this week coming. Up next today is Laverne Thompson. Laverne, are you here? Can I choose 2 items, say if there was a 25 each to make the £50 or just 1 item? Can you choose 2 items, say if there was 25 each to make the 50 or just 1 item? It does say just, so it says any 1 item off the website up to the value of £50. So it is the 1 item up to the value of £50, if that makes sense. Did we come up with a name for the bee? I mean, I said I was going to let my children pick it, but then I kept in my head calling it Bertie. Bertie bee. Oh, let me just update this. Oh, Laverne, you're here. Hello, my lovely. Hello. Okay, so Laverne, you have got a buzz. Oh my gosh. Let's go down. So all the tokens are back in the bag. They go back in after each time. So you can see it doesn't look like there's a lot in there, but there is loads. So there's 80, 91, is that right? So there's 10 of each colour, but there's 20 of the oranges and then there's 1 black. Busy bee. Right. Okay, so you have chosen, Laverne, to start with 5 tokens. Good luck, my lovely. Nervous. Token number 1, starting with a yellow. Token number 2, you've got a lighter gold. Token number 3, and you have got a match. You've definitely got a continued game. Okay, so a match on token number 3. Token number 4, and you've got an orange. And then token number 5, and you have got a triple match. You have got 3 colours here. Okay, so you've got a match of 3 colours, Laverne. Your choice goes straight into a charm off the website, any charm, completely your choice with an oyster opening, or to pull out 2 tokens, so a further 2 tokens. Now, you've got 3 different colours here overall. So if you was to pull out 2 tokens and they don't match any of these, you go down to your oyster openings. If you pull out 2 tokens and they do match one of these, then the game continues. What do you think, Laverne? Would you like to have your charm, or would you like to pull 2 tokens? I could, Catherine. I can put a poll in the Pearls of Brecon group for the name of the bee. That's definitely, I can definitely do that. Laverne, you'd like to go again. Okay, so pulling out 2 more tokens for you. Good luck, my lovely. So number 1, and you have got a match. You're definitely in the game still. Then pulling out number 2, and you've got a new colour. Okay, so this is a good one. So you've increased on the different amount of colours that you could possibly match on, and then on this round you've matched with 2 matching colours. Now this gives you the choice of any charm off the website with its oyster opening, or a further 1 token. So again, with that 1 token, if you match, it carries on. If you don't match and get a different colour, then the game has ended. Go again. Oh! Okay, so pulling out your 1 token to see if you're going to get a match. Okay, and you have got a match. You have got a orange. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, so your choice now then has gone back up, because on this round you've got a match of 3 because we've added 1 to the orange. So again, the choice is either a charm or 2 tokens. Now again, your 2 tokens, you've still got 4 different colours here out of the 8. So with your 2 tokens, if you don't match one of these, then the game has ended and you leave with your 2 oyster openings. If they do match one of these, the game continues. Go again. Okay. So 2 more tokens, Lavan. Good luck, my lovely. Number 1, and it's a different colour. Okay, so we've increased it to 5 colours. That's good. So, last one, my lovely. Good luck. I'm so nervous. Oh, we've got another different colour. Oh, bless you. Okay, so that means that we have got, the game has ended as we haven't matched in that round, and you have got your 2 oyster openings. Oh, bless you. No. Oh, well. Oh, bless you. It was a good risk, though. Definitely a good risk. See, that's the thing. If you're happy to risk, then that's where it's just hard to risk, isn't it? So, Laverne, you've got 2 oysters then, my lovely. What 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? I'll put the updated order list on the page in a moment, guys. That way, if you've ordered, you can see whereabouts you are. Mystery and donate. Perfect. And are there certain colours you're hoping for, Laverne? So, number 1 and number 2. Let's get these open. So there's 1 and 2. And let's go down. Mystery oyster number 1. Hoping for Stuff or Pepsi Blue? Smurf. I was trying to think, what would Stuff be? Smurf makes sense. Yeah, autocorrect is brilliant, isn't it? So Smurf or Pepsi Blue. Okay. So, to start with, there's your mother of pearl. There's 4 people on the list, Sue. So you've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. You are quadding. You are quadding with your first oyster, and there's definitely some 2-tonal colours going on here. Oh, wow. Okay, let me show you these ones, my lovely. You've got a 2-tonal apple green. No. There we go. Sorry about that. Two-tonal apple green, so lighter and brighter areas. You've got a TARDIS blue. You've got a three-tonal yellow, lemon yellow, that goes into a corally tone there, and then a bluey green tone there, back to the yellow. So yellow, green, corally orange, yellow, a three-tonal yellow. If I just turn it so you can see, bluey green, orangey, and then yellow. Love that. And then you've got a pink and purple. How cool is that quadding oyster? So pink and purple. Beautiful colours there, and quite unusual with these two here. And then moving on to your second oyster, Levan. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can actually see a darker pearl towards the side there already. He is darker, and there's no more in that one. And he looks like he's a darker chocolate purple. Okay, so if I hold these up for you, what do you think to these? Now, Levan, if you're happy with these, they are yours. And of course, if you're not happy with any of these colours, we can swap them for you. If I run them through the board, your two-tonal apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Your blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Three-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the two-tonal pink and purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Okay, what do you think to those, my lovely? Are you happy with those? And like I say, if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Swap the TARDIS and the pearl from the second oyster for Pepsi Blues for similar size and invoice for them to go on studs. Let me have a look to see if I've got Pepsi Blues to do that with. Where is my blues? Now I can do that if you don't mind having smaller Pepsi Blues. So if you're happy with that size blue, then that's absolutely fine. They are, like I say, slightly smaller. If you'd prefer to have larger pearls, then I don't have the matching tones, if that makes sense. But potentially swap it. They're perfect. Okay, so swapping the blue and the chocolatey one for those, and then you'd like the rest on a hoop fitting. Okay, so if I write this down, you'd like to be invoiced for studs with the blues, and you'd like to be invoiced for the other pearls on hoop fittings. Okie dokie. Levan, your invoice for those will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form, my lovely. You had a good game, and I hope you're happy with that. That's safe on there for you. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. If I pop in the comments, the order list, there we go. So we've got Michelle, Rebecca, Chloe and Sarah on the order list for today. Laverne, you're very welcome. I can still add to the order list if you would like to. Possibly let me know if you are ordering, just so then I don't obviously end the live before you've done so. Right, so up next is Michelle Rose. Michelle, are you here? Michelle Rose, you have got a buzz, buzz, buzz. Do I have any oysters with no pearls in? I shouldn't do, Sophie. So the oysters I have are cultured oysters, which means that they're scanned and they should have pearls in. If they happen to have no pearls in, then that customer, so that person gets to have another oyster opening on their turn. So they definitely end up with one or more pearls. So yeah, I shouldn't have any with no pearls in. We haven't had any with no pearls in for quite a while, but it has happened a handful of times in the past. Right, I'm currently looking for Michelle Rose. Michelle, are you here? Oh, bless you, Chloe. So if it's not been changed, what I'll ask you is to confirm the second part of the email address. So when I call you, just have that bit ready. So whatever the email address is on the order form, from the @ sign, have that bit ready. So that's just to confirm, because it's the different names that it is you, if that makes sense. So if anyone can see Michelle Rose, please comment on her comment, because it'll bring it forward so I can see. And Michelle Rose, if you're here, Shell, hello. Have you popped in the additional notes? Let me just have a quick look. If not, I'll also need you to just confirm. Oh, bless you, Shell. I'm so sorry. You have put in the notes already, because I printed it out just now, I didn't get to see the notes, so I do apologise. But Shell, hello, my lovely. So you do have a buzz, buzz, buzz. Let's go down. So let's mix these up. And you have chosen to start with 5 tokens. So Shell, good luck, my lovely. Token number 1, and we've gone for a gold. Number 2, and you've got a match straight away. Well done, my lovely. Token number 3, lighter shimmery whitey gold. Number 4 is a blue. And then number 5 is a rosy gold. Okay, Shell, my lovely, you have got a match of 2. That means straight away you're going to be given the choice of, would you like to stop here and go for your charm? So that's any charm off the website with its oyster opening. Or would you like to play on and choose a further 1 token out of the bag? Now, again, this means if you match one of these tokens, the game carries on. If you pull your token out and it is one of the remaining colours that are not here at the moment, then the game ends and you go for your 2 oyster openings. What do you think, Shao? Would you like to stop here and go for the charm? Or would you like to play on and pull out your further 1 token? Another token, please. Okay, good luck, Shao, my lovely. Just mixing them all up. Okay, so. And you have got a match with the blue. Okay, so the game continues, Shell. And because on this round you have just added to the blue, that means you have got, again, a match of 2 colours. So you're given the choice again. So would you like to stop here and have the charm off the website? Or would you like to pull a further 1 token out of the bag? Oh, bless you, Levan. That is good luck. Gosh. But Shell. So same choice again. Oh, go again. I'm more than happy with pearls. Ooh! Okay, so we're going to be pulling a further 1 out of the bag. Again, good luck, my lovely. So you have got a different colour. You have got the orange there. That does mean that the game has ended there for you, my lovely. But it was a good round again. So you have got your 2 oysters. So what 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Mystery and donate. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 1 and 2 mystery oysters. And 2, donating your shells. And like I say, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Let's go down. Mystery oyster number 1. Oh, gorgeous triple pop there. And in your first oyster, there is your mother of pearl. And here you are twinning. You're twinning with sea green twins here. Chloe, they came up differently, but I've already added them together because it's got the same name and address on. So it's not a problem. They are together, okay. Now, Shell, you have got sea green twins to start with. Now, these are silvery sea greens. Visually, the one on this side looks lighter and slightly larger than his twin. Definitely a colour difference, and we'll see the size at the end there. Beautiful sea greens to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. So again is your mystery oyster. You've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see straight away again, you are twinning. 1 and 2, and you're twinning with yellow twins. There's no more in that one. Now these yellows, again, they do look different. So you've got a visually darker, which is larger, and then a lighter, which is smaller here. So you've got 2 sets of twins, both of which look different sizes and different shades of colour to each other. Now again, if you're happy with these colours, Shell, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for you. If I run them through the board, the visually lighter of the 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Visually darker green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lighter yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the brighter yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Ah, he is an 8.5. I skipped over the 8 point, like I didn't give him a little, I always just not push, but just a tap to see if they go through or not. So they are measuring different sizes there. Are you happy with these colours, Shell? If so, they are yours. If not, you can swap them for different colours. Can we swap the lighter green for a Pepsi blue and the lighter yellow for a dark red? Lighter green and lighter yellow. Pepsi blue and darker red. So did I, Sophie, but I think I just skipped over it too quickly. Right, Shell, have a look here for me. Would you be happy with those two there? So I've taken away those two and I've added in those two. Can I please add to the lobster fittings if possible? Add to the lobster fittings. What do you mean, my lovely? I'm glad you're happy with the colours, but do you mean to put lobster fittings on these ones? So Smurf blue and Pepsi blue. Smurf blue is a lighter, quite a lot lighter blue. Then Pepsi blue is that just a step below TARDIS blue. For your brace, oh I see. Okay, so you'd like to have these four on lobster fittings. That's not a problem. Okay, I've got that down for you. The invoice for that will get sent across for you tomorrow as well, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Shell, I hope you're happy with that and everything, my lovely. That's safe up there for you. And again, thank you for the donations with your shells. Not a problem, Cindy. I'll add you onto the order list. Up next today is Rebecca Saltoff. Rebecca, have you chosen your prize? Do you know what you would like? Seen Smurf blue. Have you not, Wendy? I mean, it is an extremely rare colour, so it hasn't come out a lot of times, if that makes sense. Shell, you're very, very welcome. Can you have the crystal petal set? Let me have a look. Crystal petal set. You can indeed. That one is yours, Rebecca. That comes with 3 oyster openings. So what 3 oysters would you like, my lovely? Okay, there we go. So So I'm just changing that on the website as well, changing the stock number. There we go. So crystal petal set, 3 oysters, mystery and donate. So I will need to know the colours here. So 2 for the earrings, 1 for the pendant. So let's get this open. 1, 2, and 3. Let's go down. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Rebecca? So mystery oyster number 1. Oh, quite a nice sharp pop there. Not a problem, Cassie. I'll also add you on. That's absolutely fine. So oyster number 1, Rebecca, you've got, there's your mother of pearl. No pearls on that side. I can see, however, oh, he's a runaway, but he has got a twin. So first oyster, you are twinning, and there's no more in that one. It's your birthday tomorrow. Oh, wow. I hope you have a brilliant day, Rebecca. Such good luck with the game as well then, just in time for your birthday. Twinning watermelon pearls to start with there. And then moving on to oyster number 2. Light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see in here, you are twinning. There's 1 and 2, and you're twinning with dark purple twins. And there's no more in that one. So if I pop these in the sand for you. Dark purple twins. And then moving on to your last oyster. You've got a softer pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And you've got 1, 2, and 3. You have triples. You have got 3 pearls in your last oyster. Rebecca, you've got a hard decision to make. Your last 3 colours is a gorgeous large silver, a dark purple, and a 2-tonal blue. So silver, purple, and then a lighter and darker blue there. 2 sets of twins and a triple oyster. Wow, wow, wow indeed. So you get to choose what 2 colours you'd like on the earrings and which colour you'd like on the pendant. If you'd like some time to think about it, you can email me your colour choice over. And of course, if you're not happy with any of these colours, we can swap them for you as well. So if I run these through the board for you, watermelon number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Watermelon number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Dark purple number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And dark purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well, so they're measuring the same size there. Your silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the two-tonal blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. I don't, Rebecca, and also I've currently got people on the order list for sea greens, so I wouldn't be able to give that sea green to you, I'm afraid, because I do have other people on the list beforehand. Now, again, if you don't mind waiting and going on the waiting list, I can swap out 3 for that colour, but I don't know how long the wait would be. Oh, I know. I'm sorry, my lovely. It's just the way it works with swapped out colours. If there is waiting lists for them, I can't sort of take that out of the swap pot and offer it to you. I have to offer it to those people first, as they have been waiting. Like I say, if you don't mind waiting, I can pop you on that list for 3. Or if you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour you'd like to go for? Watermelon on the earrings and swap the 3 purples. What would you like to swap the purples for? Oh, actually, I'll leave the watermelons there just in case it's to match those. So taking out the purples for what colours instead? I'm going to pop those 2 at the top. I think you are, yes, I think you already are for the green or the other order. What colours would you like to add in instead of the purples? 1 watermelon to match the earrings. Okie dokie. And I'm guessing that one's for the pendant. To go on the necklace, yep, that's perfect. And what other 2 colours would you like? So added in. Oh, that one's quite a bit brighter. Let me have a look. There we go. That's better. Okay, so I've got the matching ones there. What other 2 would you like for the purples? Sorry, if I pop those in their own bag, then that way we know which one's going where. 2 more of those as well. Perfect. Do they need to be exact? I'll show you those two. That I mean, that is this maybe a lighter one. There we go. Are you happy with those, my lovely? Right, if I hold it up again for you so you can see. There we go. So you've got a lighter and then a slightly brighter like the one before. Happy? And the rest of the pearls you'd like to go on to pin caps. Okie dokie. I will write that down for you as well. Okay, pin caps, perfect. The invoice for the pin caps, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It'll go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Aaron's just lingering here because I really need to have a really quick comfort break. I'll be back in just a second and I'll leave you with Aaron to entertain you. Rebecca, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. See you in a moment.
Hello there. How are we all on this fine and fantabulous evening? Hey, Jackie. Yeah, all good, thank you very much. Not quite sure what I just kicked, but... Hello, Leanne. Hello, Tara. Hello, Wendy. How is everybody? I'm all good, thank you, Suzanne. Plenty of medications. Yeah, that failed, Chloe. Yeah. We're currently on attempt 3, so we'll see if this one comes out any better. Am I making a bigger one? No, annoyingly, when I made it bigger, it blew up, like distorted all of the stuff that was supposed to be on it, so I've just had to go for a different design instead. How is everybody? Any other ideas of things I could print? I'm sure I'll go through random ideas of things. My daughter's already asked me for fidget spinners and wants to make various other things. My son wants weapons, as boys do. Thank you very much, Sarah. I think Brecken wants me to redo her entire keypad. So how are we all? What's everybody? Well, obviously you're up to this. This is what you're up to. What have you been up to then? She's a back. Sign for you? Not bad, not bad. Yeah, could do a nice sign. And don't get in the decorations idea. Brecken will give me a list of things to create at that point.
Hasn't worked.
What?
I just had a look and all the bristles are half done and all spiking off in the wrong direction.
Damn it. That's how the last one failed as well. Alright. I shall try again. Toodle pips.
Can I have a tea, please?
Tortilla clips.
Thank you. Oh, dearie me. Puppy, are you going out? Good boy. Hello. What about a new pearl sizer for me? Wow. Guess what I was doing earlier? I had a little play and made said pearl, let me go down, said pearl sizer. Now it's a miniature one because it's tiny. It's absolutely tiny. But it's a good prototype. So I've worked out that yes, it would work. I'd then need to do numbers and names and everything. But yeah, it would work. So that's definitely an option. Yeah. Right. Thank you for bearing with me then. And I'm back. Up next is Chloe Richards. Chloe, bless you. Hello, 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 hello. Exactly, Sarah. Exactly. So, Chloe, I will need you to just confirm that second part of the email address for me. Permanent marker them. Oh, yeah, definitely. But I'd need to have it bigger because it's just not long enough. It's like there's not enough space to move the pearl in between. I'd just get caught up because there's not a lot of movability. But yeah, it's a good start. Oh, good start. I know it's possible. It's just also that took 2 hours to do. 2 hours. So yeah, I don't know. And it's Aaron's toy, bless him. I felt bad when it said it was going to take 2 hours. I was only going to have a quick go. Chloe, hello, 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 hello. Now just confirm the second part of the email address for me, just so I know I can confirm it's you. Rebecca, you're very, very welcome. Ah, that's perfect. Thank you, Chloe. Sarah, thank you for commenting on that. It brought it forward so I can see. So, Chloe, you have got a buzz, 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 and then you've got 2 oyster openings as well. So what we'll do is we'll do your buzz, 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 and then we'll do all your oysters together at the end. Okay, so let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. So you have chosen to start with 3 tokens. Good luck, Chloe. Token number 1 is an orange. Token number 2 is a purple. And token number 3, I've got 2, which one's it going to be? There we go. Token number 3 is a lighter gold. Okay, so that means you have got no matching colours to start with, Chloe. Now what that means is either you can stop there and have your 2 oyster openings, or you could pull a further 1 token out of the bag. Now, if you pull a token out of the bag and you get a matching colour, the game continues. If you pull a token out of the bag and you get a different colour, so not a match, then you have your 2 oyster openings. So would you like to go for that extra token, or would you like to stop there and have the 2 oyster openings? What do you think? Go for it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, so, sorry, let's make that way, and then, there we go, they're all at the bottom now. So mixing it up, and then in here you have got a blue. So that does mean that we do not have a matching colour there, Chloe. So you have got your 2 oyster openings. So altogether you've got 4 openings. What 4 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Oh, okay, Chloe. Oh, bless you. Also, would you be able to email me, please? Because I don't think I've got a full address here for you. So let me just put my email address in. Would you just be able to email me your address when you've got a free moment? Just so then I can obviously send it to the correct place. I don't have any Nunu, I'm afraid. I've got mystery oyster and normal oyster. Thank you, Bab. So mysteries and normals. Two of each. Oh, where's my tray? Okay, so 2 mystery, 2 normal. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? Okay, so let's get this open. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so let's go down. So I'm going to start with your normal oysters. See what comes out and keep the shells for your son. Okay, that's absolutely not a problem, my lovely. And Laura, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Again, very kind of you. Now, if we start with your normal oyster, there's one side. And the other side. Oh, wow. A rosy gold pearl to start with. There's no more in that one. So this one is a rose gold, but then he does have that sort of more goldy two-tonalness to him. Can you see that? It's gorgeous. So rose gold, goldy pearl. Moving on to oyster number 2. There's one side. And the other side. And in here you have got a bridal white. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so here is your bridal white. And then moving on to your 2 mystery oysters, Chloe. Okay, so mystery oyster number 1. You've got a softer pop there. And there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but again, we can see that there's no pearls there. And then if we, oh, I can see a peeper there. You have got a purple pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So that is like a Cadbury purple pearl. Again, I just clean the flesh as we go, my lovely, and then I'll hold up the pearl. Okay, so here is your darker Cadbury purple. Was it really? Oh, I love that. Your wedding colours were white and Cadbury purple. And then you've got the white and the Cadbury purple. Oh, let me get him focused so you can see. There we go. And then moving on to your last oyster. So again, this one is your mystery oyster. Again, gorgeous sharp pop there. And in here, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but you can see there's no pearls there. I can see multiple pearls though. Chloe, you've got 1, 2, and 3. 4. You are quadding with your last oyster. So you have got 4 pearls in your last mystery oyster. So again, I'm just going to dry these up and then I'm going to pop them in the sand. So if I pop your first 3 at the top and then I can go through these 3 colours for you. So you've got a 2-tonal gold. So this is lighter and then brighter, almost like a pinky gold on that side there. You've got a darker gunmetal grey, a watermelon, and then you've got a 2-tonal white and coral. So white with a splash of coral there. What do you think to these? So altogether you've got your rose gold at the top, your bridal white, and then your Cadbury purple. Then you've got a 2-tonal gold, gunmetal grey, watermelon, and 2-tonal white and coral. Now if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which colours you'd like wear on the jewellery. And if you're not happy with the colours, we can of course swap them for you. If I run them through the board, your rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. The 2-tonal gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the 2-tonal white and coral's not a 5, sorry, Oh, I've got like a tickly throat. Not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Oh, I'm going to have a sip of my drink in a second. Oh, it feels like something's tickling. I feel I must have a... Oh, let me have a drink in a second. That will sort that. What do you think? Two tonals on the earrings. Swap the grey for a matching purple. So when you say the two tonal on the earring, do you mean the white and coral and the goldy pink one? So swap the grey for a matching purple. That's absolutely fine. But then, yeah, so those two, love the two tones together, even though they're slightly different colours. Of course, and they are slightly different sizes as well, but they've both got that sort of flash of that pinky coral colour. And then are you happy with that purple there? So let me move these in for you. So the two down the front are the ones on the earrings, and then the other pearls at the top you're happy with as well. Just confirm that for me. Very happy? Perfect. So if I bring you back up here, and then if I just give me a second to write all this down for you and to wrap the shells up as well. Okie dokie, 1 second. So we're going to have two-tone gold and two-tone white on there. Oh, bless you, Victoria. Thank you. Chloe, I've got all of that down for you, my lovely, and I've wrapped up your shells as well. So that's safe up there for you. First order of the earrings, I thought I'd put full address. Yeah, if you send the email, just so I can confirm. I mean, if that is your full address, I do apologise. But yeah, just confirm it for me, just so obviously I'm not getting anything wrong. And you're very, very welcome, my lovely. Perfect. Up next today is Sarah Jacks. Sarah, are you still here? Have I got openings for tonight? Yep. I've still got 3 people on the order list, and if anybody would like to order, I can still take orders for today. Sarah, hello. Sarah, you have got a buzz. So, let's go down, my lovely. Good luck. So you're starting with 3 tokens, Sarah. So first token. And you're starting with a orange. Moving on to token number 2. And it's a different colour. We've gone for yellow. Then moving on to your last token. And you have got a blue. Okay, so 3 different colours here. That means you've got no matching colours in your first round. The choice is to have 2 oyster openings or to pull a further 1 token out of the bag. Would you like to have your 2 oyster openings? Pull. Okay. And in here, you've got a different colour, Sarah. So there's no matching colours here. That means you have got your 2 oyster openings. Let me bring you back up again. What 2 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? I'm just going to mark that you are here. Perfect. Oh, let me just have a sip of my drink. It will just sort me out, I think. Okay, there we go. Sorry. So, 2 mystery oysters, Sarah. Donating your shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? So, there's 1 and 2. That was the chair. Let's go down. Oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. Thank you, Chloe, my lovely. And you've got a runaway already. So in here, there is your mother of pearl. There's no pearls on that side. You do have a runaway. I can see multiple other pearls as well. Sarah, you are quinting. You have got 5 pearls in your first oyster. Let me just dry these up for you as well. Okay, so you have got a icy blue, a TARDIS blue, a autumn peach, a lemon yellow, and a darker gunmetal grey. Beautiful colours to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. Oh, wow. What a pop that was there. Okay, and in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning. Twinning with your second oyster with beautiful blush pink pearls. And there's no more in that one. Okay, Sarah, what do you think to these? Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for you. Now, if I run them through the board, Icy Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. TARDIS Blues, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Autumn Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Lemon Yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the Gunmetal Grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, ooh, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Blush Pink number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Blush Pink number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7 as well. Can you have them all on lobster fittings? Of course you can. I'm glad you're happy with the colours there, my lovely. Just putting them in here and then I'll write that down for you. Perfect. Now your invoice, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, Sarah, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, and I've popped that safely up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay, and up next today is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? Sarah, you're very welcome. Looking for Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? Cindy, if you are here, possibly type I'm invisible. That will bring your comment forward so I can see you. Cindy, hello. Okay, so Cindy, you have got a buzz, buzz, buzz. Let's go down for your buzz, buzz, buzz. You are starting with 5 tokens here. So good luck, my lovely. First token. And you have got a orange. Token number 2, and you've got an orange. You have already got a match, Cindy. Token number 3 is a yellow. And then token number 4 is an orange. Cindy, you have got a match of 3 so far. Moving on to your last token, and you have got a yellow. Okay, so what happens here is we claim on the biggest match. So even though you've got 2 colour sets in this round, we claim on the biggest one. So that is the orange. So that is 3 colour matches there. So that means, Cindy, you've got the choice of a charm. So that's any charm at all on the website, completely your choice. Or you have the choice to pull a further 2 tokens out of the bag. So if you're happy, you can stop there, pick the charm, or if you pull a further 2 tokens out the bag, if you match any of these 2 colours, the game continues. Or if you, for example, pull the same colour out twice more, the game would continue. But if you pull out 2 different colours that aren't there yet, the game would end there. Pull tokens. Okay, Cindy, good luck. So we're pulling a further 2. Next one is a different colour. You've got a rose gold. And then your last one is a yellow. The game continues, my lovely. Okay, so you've got a 3 match here. So again, you've got the same choice. Would you like to stop here and go for a charm? Or would you like to pull a further 2 tokens? What do you think? So again, if you pulled 2 tokens, if you matched one of these 3 colours, then the game continues. Or if you got 2 new colours, the game would end there. What do you think? Or you can stop if you've risked it enough. Pull 2 more tokens. Okay. Cindy, good luck, my lovely. Token number 1, you've got a new colour. And then token number 2, you've got a new colour. Okay, so what this means is you have got 2 oyster openings. The game ends there, my lovely. So with your 2 oysters, what oysters would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? What 2 oysters would you like? Mystery and donate your shells. Oh, 1 and 2. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So there's 1 and 2 oysters. Let's go down. Oyster number 1, Cindy. You've got quite a deep pop there. And there's no more in that one. On that side, I should say. I can see in here you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. You are twinning with Autumn Peach Pearls from your first oyster. Good evening, Jean. Now, your twins here, Cindy, it does look like you've got one which is slightly brighter than his twin. And then oyster number 2, you've got quite a nice lighter pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And I can see a bridal white. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so twinning autumn peach pearls and a bridal white. What do you think to these, Cindy? Again, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. They are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. If I run them through the board, you've got brighter autumn peaches, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Lighter autumn peaches, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. And the bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Touch wood, not so far, Joe. Good evening, Ira. Hello. Cindy, what do you think to those? Swap the white for a purple. Of course I can. Do you have a preference in the shade of purple? I've got 4 here that I got out earlier to choose from if this helps. 1 and 2, 3 and 4. Any of these shades. So we've got 1 lighter grape purple, 2 grape purple, 3 bright purple, 4 dark Cadbury purple. So any of these, 1, 2, 3 or 4. Hello, welcome to everybody. Now, Cindy, is that no as in none of those or no as in number 2? Perfect. Number 2 is yours. Can you confirm then, are you happy with these? They look angry, Georgia. I must admit, sometimes I do see faces. Look, I've just drawn a little, oh, don't move the nose. If I draw a little smiley face, sometimes I see faces in the sand and with the pearls. Like even now it's gone, you can still see a really big happy face. Very happy, Cindy. Perfect. Let me bring you back up and I'll pop these away. Cindy, thank you for the donations with your shells. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. That's on there, and then that's safe up there for you as well. That's better. If it looks angry, Georgia, let me know and I'll draw a smiley face. Ooh. Up next today is Cassandra Abbott. Cassandra, are you here? Hello. So it's because you put the waving person. I was like, oh, hello. Cassie, you have got a buzz, buzz, buzz. Okay, so let's go down for your buzz, buzz, buzz. Good luck, my lovely. So you have got, you're starting with 5 tokens. Let me just mix these up for you. So token number 1. You've got the lighter rose gold. Number 2, the brighter gold. Number 3, and you have got a match. So straight away with a match there. Number 4 is a yellow. And number 5 is a orange. Cassie, your decision then, because you've got a matching pair, so 2 matching colours, your choice is a charm off the website. So that's any charm, completely your choice, and it's the oyster opening. Or you can pull 1 further token out the bag. Hit me. Okay, hit me. Good luck again. So if you match this one, the game continues. If it's not a match, the game stops there. It is a match. Whoop, 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 whoop. So you have now got 3 matching colours. So that means, again, you can choose either a charm off the website, or you can pull a further 2 tokens out of the bag. Okay, so charm off the website, any charm, your choice with the oyster opening, or 2 tokens. If any of those tokens make a match, then the game will continue. If they don't and you get 2 different colours, the game ends there. Hit me again. Ooh. Okay, so token number 1, and you have got a match, 4 in a row. And then let's pull out token number 2. And oh my gosh, ding, 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 ding. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cassie, you have got the top prize, my lovely. Second person for the evening to reach it. Well done. So that means you get to pick any 1 item off the website up to the value of £50. Okay, you've reached it. So what I can do. Hello. Sorry, microphone goes at around 4 hours. I didn't realise the time. Okay, so that's back. So yeah, you get to pick any 1 item up to the value of £50 from the website. Now, if you're happy to pick tonight, I can move you back. So I can move you back, and then you can go and have a look, and then come back and let me know. Or you can have some time, and I can book you in for Tuesday. It's up to you, whatever way round you'd like. Or if, of course, if you know now, we can carry on with the opening now. So it's match of 5 colours is any 1 item off the website up to the value of £50. What do you think? What would you like to do, Cassie? So either time to think about it quickly and go and have a look everywhere, or I can move you back to Tuesday, and then you can have a day. Can I book you in for Tuesday? Of course I can. So you'll automatically be booked in for Tuesday, my lovely. Let me just write down. So matching colours will choose prize. Once you've chosen your prize, you can email me your prize if you prefer to, then that way I can get that booked in straight away, and then of course you'll be booked in for Tuesday anyway. Or you can let me know on the live on Tuesday if you prefer not to email me. That's up to you. It would be best if you emailed me when you know, just in case it may be the last one, just in case it goes. But yeah, that's up to you. Is the 25 pearl oyster an option? I don't think it's still in the sale. Let me just have a look at what price it is on the website. If it's £50 or under, then yes, you could have a 25 pearl oyster, but I don't know if it's in the sale or not anymore. Let me have a look. No, 25 pearl oysters are £70 at the moment. They was over the Christmas period down in the sale, but no, they've gone back up to their normal price, I'm afraid. But have a look around. So the person earlier got the crystal petal set, so she got a pair of earrings and matching necklace with her win. So definitely have a look around the website, and yeah, let me know, and then I'll book you in and see you on Tuesday. Oh, I love it. Up next then today is Kathy Rax. Kathy, are you here? Not a problem, Victoria. Kathy, hello. So Kathy, you also have a buzz. So let's go down. Your buzz, my lovely. Let's mix these up, and you've chosen to start with 5 tokens. Okay, so token number 1 is a orange. Token number 2 is the deep bronze. Token number 3 is the rose gold. Number 4 is the deep bronze. Kathy, you have got a match, my lovely. And then moving on to your last one is a orange. Okay, perfect. So you've definitely got a match here. Okay, so what this means is because you've got a match of 2 colours, your choice here is to either stop there and have a choice of a charm from the website. So that's any charm, completely your choice, whatever one you would like. Or you can choose to have a further 1 token. Now, with that 1 token, if it matches any of these colours here, the game will continue. If it doesn't match any of those, the game ends there and you have your 2 oyster openings. Okay. Taking the charm. The charm is yours, and you'd like to go for Aaron's headset charm. Oh, I love that one. Let me bring you back up, and then if I just book that in for you. Aaron's headphones. Give me just a second. Aaron's headphones charm. And take one of those off the website. Perfect. Kathy, that is yours. So you've got 1 oyster opening with that one. Where's my tray? Which type of oyster would you like? And would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? We currently have mystery and normal oysters available. Mystery and donate. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, Kathy? So let's go down. Mystery oyster. You've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now you do have a runaway on this side, so you've got a brighter autumn peach runaway, but I can also see another colour here, and you've got and you are, let me have a squidge. You have triples. Kathy, you have got 3 pearls in that oyster there. You've got 2 autumn peach pearls and a bright watermelon as well. Aaron would call the watermelon a pink. Now, what do you think to these, my lovely? Of course, if you're happy with these, that's perfect, they're yours, and I'll just need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. And of course, if you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you. If I run it through the board, your autumn peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, here's a 7. Autumn peach number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Here's a 7.5, so they are measuring different sizes there. And then your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Bright yellow pre-drilled. Bright, beautiful yellow pre-drilled, of course. Let me hold this up so you can have a look. Are you happy? Oh, let me get it focused for you. Are you happy with that one there? So I've taken away that peach. I've added in that one. And then it's yellow on the charm. Brilliant. Just confirm, are you happy with that yellow? That is perfect. Perfect. So that's on there. We're going to have yellow on the charm, but let me just put a note to say yellow is pre-drilled, just so in the morning I don't put it in the I need to drill you pile. Kathy, I hope you're happy with that then. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's safe up there for you. And up next today is Victoria Allen. Victoria, are you here? Eileen, hello. Good evening. Victoria, hello. So you've got 3 oysters altogether. I've added the orders together for you. So 3 oysters. What 3 oysters would you like? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Kathy, I'm glad you're happy. They did, Kathy. I'll put the link in. It was, where's the matching sets? So the crystal petal set was this one. You can, Cassie. Would you like your opening tonight, or would you like it still on Tuesday? Where are we? Victoria, mystery oysters. Keep the shells. Girlfriend loves the shells. Oh, perfect. That's not a problem. So sorry, let me just double check. It was 3. Okay, so 3 mystery oysters. You're keeping the shells. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? 1, 2 and 3. Of course, Cassie, I'll add you back in. You'll be after Victoria here, okay? So 1, 2 and 3. So let's go down Victoria. 3 mystery oysters. You've got a lighter pop there. Oh, and you've got a runaway already. So there's your mother of pearl. There's no pearls on that side. You've got a lilac purple runaway here. Let me just have a squidge and see if there's any more. Okay, and there's no more in that one. For the Mother's Day one, blue, as your mum is obsessed with blue. Okay, so fingers crossed that we're going to have a blue pearl come out. First one is a lilac purple. Sorry, what I do is I clean the shells as we go, and then I hold up your pearls so you can see, just that way we don't get a pile of shells at the end. Okay, so lilac purple to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a softer pop there. Nope. There we go. And again, there's your mother of pearl. And in here, I can see straight away you are twinning. And you've got 1 and 2 pearls there. So that's 2 autumn peach pearls. And there's no more in that one. And any for the hamster charm. That's girly, as I just got a hamster for Christmas. Oh, I love that. And she's a little girl called Nala. Oh, I love that. Okay, so hoping, what colour is Nala? Like, what colour's her fur? When I was younger, I had 5 different hamsters throughout my childhood as my pets. All different colours, all different variations. You've got 2 autumn peach pearls from your second oyster. Now they are visually different. So you've got the larger one on this side and then the smaller one on that side. And then moving on to your last oyster. So again, is your mystery oyster. Gorgeous sharp pop there. Okay, so in here, again, no pearls on that side. And if we have a squidge here, you've got a lemon yellow. And there's no more in that one. She's like a grey colour with the dark grey stripe down her back. Oh, beautiful. I love markings. Does that sound strange? Do you know when, like, how animals have different markings? I just love it. Right, so you've got a lemon yellow out of your last oyster. Now, you did say you was hoping for that blue for the Mother's Day item. So, of course, if you'd like to swap any of these for a blue or for different colours, we can definitely do that for you. I'll just need to know what ones you'd like to swap out and then, of course, what ones you'd like to swap in. Or if you are happy with these, that's perfect. So, as you know, I'll need to know what colours you'd like on which item as well. So you've got lemon yellow, lilac purple, and then twinning autumn peach pearls as well. If I run them through the board for you, your lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The lilac purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The visually larger autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Visually smaller autumn peach is a runaway. Not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Purple for Nala, and how many will fit in the Mother's Day one? I believe that, let me just double check on the website, but I believe that one fits 2 pearls in at a time. But let me just double check, 'cause that's from memory. Yep, it can fit. I mean, on the image on the website, it's actually got 3 pearls in it. So if they're smaller pearls, it would fit up to 3, but I'd say definitely 2 to be safe, just because if they are slightly larger, you'll probably only fit 2 in there. So definitely 2, possibly 3. So I'm just wrapping up your shells for you. Okay, so we're definitely having the purple on Nala. Swap the other ones for different shades of blue. Okie dokie. So we can go how about a bright, bold, icy blue? No, it's not a pain at all, my lovely. It's absolutely fine. A TARDIS blue, and I think probably we'll go for like a pastel-y blue as well, and have a look at these colours here. Let's get one which is, I've tried to get it so if we get all these sizes together, I'm hoping that they should then all fit in there, because if I went for 3 larger ones, they then wouldn't all together. What do you think to those shades? So those icy blues, they are different shades. I know they're looking, let me put them next to each other. They look quite similar on the camera, but they are different shades. What do you think to those? They're amazing. Perfect. They are yours then. Let me bring you back up and pop these in here. So like I say, I've gone for the they're not small, but just the slightly smaller sizes, just so then they should all fit in together for you. And that's safe on there. You're very welcome, Victoria. I've wrapped up your shells as well, and that's up there for you. So I hope you and your wife and your mum will all be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Up next is Cassandra Abbott. Cassie, are you still here? Still here and very excited. So, just to confirm, going to your girlfriend, wish you... Oh, bless you. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope your girlfriend enjoys them. Sorry, I didn't mean to get that confused. But no, I hope your partner enjoys them, my lovely. Cassie, to confirm, you would like to have the crystal petal set. Crystal petal set, which has got a pair of earrings and a matching pendant. Yep, perfect. So it comes with 3 oyster openings, my lovely. What 3 oysters would you like, and would you like to keep or would you like to donate those shells? So I've just booked that in. I've taken the stock off the website for you. So we've got mystery or normal oysters left, Cassie. Mystery, please keep your shells, and hoping for steel blues, ooh, or purples, and to be in the 9 club. Okay, so, oh, that's perfect. All 3 came out as one then. Okay, so steel blues, 9 club, or purples. And are you thinking to have all the same colour on the set? So obviously we're going to need to know what 2 colours go on the earrings and what 1 colour goes on the pendants. Or are you thinking possibly different colours that go, sorry Mr. B, different colours that go together? Let's go down. Your mystery oyster number 1, lighter double pop there. Oh, and this shell is already cracked and may fall apart here. Yes, it does, Victoria. So if we have a squidge here, oh, part of this shell. Sorry, my lovely, this oyster here, he's... There we go, it's like part of the shell got left behind. And if I have a squidge in here, you've got a dark purple there. You'll keep the other 2. Oh, bless you. I do apologise. As you can see, it's got cracks down it already. It was just a bad one. Sometimes if they've already got cracks on them, as you open them, it just sort of splinters them more. But I'll keep the other 2 for you. First pearl out is a dark, deep purple pearl. So you can hopefully definitely see the purple in him. Quite a nice dark, deep colour. Moving on to oyster number 2. Softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. There's a little bit of a pearl blister inside that one. And I can see your pearl straight away. He's just popped out there. You've got an icy blue. And if I have a squidge in here, there's no more in that one. Okay, so second oyster has given you quite a nice lighter but brighter icy blue. So again, what I'd like to do is I'd just like to clean the shells off as we go, and then I'll hold the pearl up so you can see. I'm not scratching the mother of pearl here, it's just I have to get the flesh off from around it. Okie dokie. Right, let's just move that, got quite gunky. So here is your icy blue. That's the chair. And then moving on to your last oyster, which again is your mystery oyster. Double pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And I can see a pastel yellow there. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so we didn't get steel blues. We got a purple, and we possibly, I mean, the purple's quite a larger size purple. I don't know if it's quite a 9, but we will see. Now, I will say, Cassie, that I don't have any steel blues available, and to get 3 may be quite a bit of a wait. Purples, if you wanted to swap in the 3 purples, I'd need to know what shade. I do have a lot of the darker shades of purple. It's the lilac purples and the lavenders, which I don't have, and there is a waiting list for. And then other colours, depends on the colour on if I have it available. What do you think, and what would you like to do? So you do have a dark deep purple, an icy blue and a lemon yellow. Let me run them through the board. Your dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5, so he is not a 9, I'm afraid. The icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Pinky rose golds or pinky whites? So I've got natural pinks and then rose goldy pinks. So let's go for the natural pinks, just because these ones, they do have that rosy gold tone. But because you've said pinky rose, if we can, I mean, these are, a lot of these are rosy gold prominent anyway. I'm just going to put a couple of pearls in here, which are the colour I'm looking for, and then I'll match the sizes after. Where's my, let me just get my dish. Okay, so I'm looking for this light pinky colour just to show you, but I don't want to sort of show you it and you fall in love with it and then I don't have enough. So let me just see, have I got a match here? Yes, of course, Cassie. Oh, there it is. What I'm doing is I'm just trying to find 2 the same size for the earrings, because then for the pendant we could, if you're happy to, possibly go just slightly a different size, but of course the same shade, and then that way right, what do those 2? Okay, so those 2 and that one, let's have a look there. So if you can see here, these are natural pink. Now they are like an off-white with like a pinky overtone, and with them being a natural pink, they're not pink pink, if you can see what I mean. They've just got that slight hint of a pink to them. They're perfect, Perfect, and you're very welcome. Okay, so the pendant one is just slightly larger than the two for the earrings, but they are the same shade of the colour, so they do match. Okie dokie. Right, let me pop them just in separate bags, so then we've got earrings and then we've got pendant. Prefer it to be larger, so that's brilliant. Perfect. Okay, so if I pop these on here and then I'll wrap up your shells as well. I'm glad you managed to find something you're happy with, because you had quite a fast game as well. You got to 5 really quickly. I love it. Right, so pop this on here. I'm sorry about the first shell that broke, but you have got 2 good ones on the way to you. Cassie, I hope you'll be happy with everything there once it arrives. That's safe up there for you, my lovely. Everyone have a go. It's so worth it. Oh, bless you. But no, you're very, very welcome, my lovely, and I'm glad you're happy. Okay. And I actually think that that's the end of the order list for today. So I want to thank everybody for watching and for joining in. We're going to be live again on Tuesday evening, so if you'd like to order or just come and join us, we'll be live from 8 p.m. on Tuesday. I hope you have a brilliant start to your week and Monday morning, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.